Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're having a good Thursday so far and have we all recovered from the completely normal stream that we all had yesterday. I didn't. Okay, hold on. I need to just fix some of this real quick. Hold up. Thankfully, it's very easily fixable. Okay, cool. Sick. Anyway, not me doing live troubleshooting on stream. Never. That was my water bottle. Sorry about that. I need to get decaf art. I literally implemented that as part of my design. Oh my gosh. I know Zerk was doing like the one I picked up was like a YCH. Um, but they still do art. Let me shout them out. I think this is the right username. Yeah, there we go. They also stream as well as do art. But yeah. That would look really good, I think, for you, Graham. Also, hi, Graham. And ow. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi K Rich. Hi Mego. Ow, ow, ow. Hi Star Ruby. Hi Rena. Hi Sandy. Hi Clover Banani. Hi Silver. As well as anyone else who's lurking right now. Hello, welcome in. So thank you for doing the rest of your ritual, Grim. Hope we're all having a good Thursday. Admittedly, I feel a lot more tired than I anticipated, but that's probably also because I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. It was that, and also not as good of a sleep as I thought. But you know what? I think it'll be totally fine. Oh, thank you for the pets. But yeah, can't help it's the OCD. It's no problem. If it's the ritual, I understand. Still, appreciate it nonetheless. It must be done, yeah. It has to be done. Um, yeah. Yesterday's stream was very interesting, to say the least. And now I have mostly recovered from it, and now we're back to our normal shenanigans of me continuing to play the same RPG that I have been playing for like the last week. I can hide that as well. Oh, thank you for the pets. But yeah, hope you're all having a good Thursday so far. Where's Steam? Everything is like I don't know where anything is anymore. Okay, there it is. Oh goodness, pardon me. Oh man, I didn't realize today was going to be like, extra cozy and me being not talkative. But you know what? It's fine. Might need to get like a big stretch just for like the first ad break. I think that'll fix that'll fix me. Anyway, there we go. Now we have that going. Where was I when I left off yesterday? The day before. I think it was how was it? Yeah, we got the water crystal. So now we have two down and two to go. The next one is the fire crystal, which we had to sail to the other side of the world to get to. And things are not looking great on the other side of the world. also probably split off into another save. Yeah, we beat the red mage, and we got the water crystal. So we have more progress done, and yet still more progress to make. Also, I'm level 32 with everybody. I was not anticipating to be this high of a level already, but it seems as though I am. I might also have to swap these jobs out soon, just so I can, I don't know, let people learn more things than just the one thing. But I'm not. I think I was struggling with this last stream. And then the ultimate answer is, don't worry about it, LOL. Soon there will be a time where I don't have to worry about that. That time might be soon, but we'll see. It's all stuff I've literally already done, so I don't have to worry about that. Pick up our goodies from the shop.
Ah, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, now we're at
Allow me
the
to introduce
other side
you.
of the world.
This is the commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Such beauty! Commander Gooden is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Shut your trap, Ring-a-Bell.
Yeah, anyway,
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal.
Ring bell is creepy.
Please
Yeah.
make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
He has a lot of wisdom
no need
and
to
dispenses
go to
it when
any trouble for
applicable.
us.
And then otherwise, he's just
I'll prepare some dinner now.
like
It
that.
should be ready in a little while.
She seems nice.
The commander is so busy with the war effort, he barely has time to come home to his lovely wife. I sure hope this war is over soon.
What if you surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting, at least.
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the sword bearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right.
Thank you all for your patience. Dinner is served. The dining hall is this way.
Ah,
Ring a bell? Where are you off to? Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long.
Oh. Now we're back here.
This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The wind vestal was as good as ours. Alternus.
I saw that. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, it's gonna be one of these kinds of... Okay, hold up. There we go. Yeah, apologies for any weird connection stuff, or like if I lose Twitch chat, then just bear with me, everyone. Anyway, back to this.
Moving on. We have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal, Lord Marshal.
I was gonna say something along the lines of because you're a sidekick that like
has traveled
raises
to
you up all the
Eisenberg.
time, but
She is likely
I
seeking
don't know. My
out
joke
the
was lost in
fire
the abyss.
crystal.
So, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the fire crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blades slaughtered the fire vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire without first crushing the shield bearers, the battle would shift to the temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, the shield bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
I trust him more than any other man. And the Black Blades that he commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal will never defeat them. They will see their mission through to the end.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
Do not get carried away, Victoria. You have already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternus.
So I'm not sure if
I'm
she
here to
has
speak
control over
fact.
that.
Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternus.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see.
Oh,
You cast your magic on me?
Are you all right, Alternus? I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive. But know this. My spells can scatter your body to the 4 winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it.
what?
Care to see which is faster? Your magic, or the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
Alternus! Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you did, I would be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Cease this! The both of you! This is the Council of 6. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further victory.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kami Izumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled. We are done for today. subalternus. Get your wounds tended to.
But say he still got fucked up by the magic in there, so.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Where were you off to at this hour, ring a bell?
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
You're
And?
incorrigible, ring a bell.
Yeah.
So, what's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
Dude,
Oh, makes sense.
you're insane. I'm glad we got that out before we rested.
Morning! Oh, when did you get back, ring a bell?
Before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
I'll try to find my own way in. Right! I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We're
We
really going to
shield
split the
bearers
party.
haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of. We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first.
I don't think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Caldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the echelon, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
No need to be rude, Agnes. Instead of just standing around, why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
The thing that we said we weren't going to
You
do.
mean that? We
But-
could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
Now the circumstances have
No,
changed.
we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No, I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? It would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
It is clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
Black and white? What do you mean?
It is just how I see things. Black and white, good and evil.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
Trust you to make it about that.
Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here, anyway. Come with us.
Great. Let's go talk to the commander then.
Oh. Eleanor's home cooking. What do you think of Eleanor's cooking? It's pretty great, right? Absolutely. The sausage was tender and juicy. Potatoes au gratin were like a gooey dream. It's all delicious. Seems like she rolled out all the classics. Or wartime staples. You eat them a lot? As you can see, this isn't the most fertile patch of land. Potatoes are all that'll grow. And meat shortages mean we're always padding out the sausage or something. All the more impressive then that such a feast came from meager supplies. No doubt it was her love for me that gave it such a flavor. Yeah, I'll bet. Pretty sure poor Eleanor's got plenty of love stocked up by now with her husband away. Commander's stuck out there, not being there for her. All about her, stuck in that big house all alone. Well, I hope we could pitch in to help her out somehow. Keeping up with Ring a Bell. Adia, care to guess who I was just with? Curious? It's quite the surprise. Fine. Tell me about this woman you met. I'll put up with you for a while. So, last night I chanced across a most unusual lady. She was crawling along the walls and ceilings. What? What kind of girl was this? Couldn't say. An acrobat or some such, I expect. An acrobat? I suppose she could have been practicing. Or perhaps she was on patrol. Noble girl, keeping her home safe. You make her sound like a guard dog, gecko thing. Wait, why were you in her house? Ow. Just remembering the feel of her elbow strike has me all aflutter. Oh, can't keep up. Oh my god. It's the second elixir that we can start hoarding. What's Airy Lake? You really want to aid the shield bearers? Oh well. Let's go back to their headquarters. Whatever. Did we ever get like the zoom out of this place? Whoa. The flowing lava ever since the fire vessel is no longer in control of the crystal. So that was important for that. You know what, for the... Oh, wait, over here. Let's swap our lead. I feel like going with Adia for this one.
You will truly aid us. My eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Sats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad. I hope you both recover from your wounds soon.
It'd be nice if you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander. Be seeing you, Tiz.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
The Sword Bearers have a strong hold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the keep. 100,000 shield bearers garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this toxic mist. If we can pin down what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grab Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grab Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. We need your aid. Please help us. The shortest way is the long way around. Ooh. Let's do that. Also, side quest. Valpora. Huh. Weak to fire, you say? Oh, right. I got the level 3 time magic. That's why I swapped back to time mage. Not the dollar store fire spell. Oh, geez. Nice crit. I'm gonna go cutesy default. Oh my gosh. Hi, Koga. Koga, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
What do you make of that ship? I have no idea.
Hold on.
Oh, you're back.
I know we literally just raided into them yesterday, but I'm gonna
something
shout
happened?
them out again.
Oh,
We're
we've
playing
just been seeing
Final
a mysterious
Fantasy
ship pass
16.
by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the
I know what this
creeps.
one is.
It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it tried to harm you?
But yeah, if y'all aren't following Koga, go do so already.
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Screams?
Well, not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see the ship?
But yeah, it's
The last time
a lot
was a
more
night about
tired
2
and
weeks
sleepy
ago.
of a day than I
It
thought.
always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
4 shield bearer warriors. Today's ads. I met Steiner over at Central Command. Wait, the Steiner? From Final Fantasy IX? That wily fox yet lives, huh? It's always the brains of the 4 warriors of the shield bearers. It's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. How's Bradley of the defaults going? Big EP day? Yeah, no, I feel it. Really, like, a lot more tired than I thought. Maybe I shouldn't stream 8 hours on a whim. Also, I kind of got really bad sleep last night, but we're working through it. How's Bravely Fought going? We just started. We're gonna try and do one of the side quests here. I'm probably... If this is who I think it's going to be pretty tough. Oh, right. My dumb fucking tits broke, so I need to go redo that. Hi, Liz. You gotta eat? I was trying. I just woke up like really early today. It's just like, well, my body has chosen to wake me up at this hour, so I'm gelling. I'm gonna like just coast on by. Okay, to be fair, I got a pretty decent amount of sleep. I've gone for longer on way less sleep, so I'll be fine. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello, Rocket Fuel Generator. That's a really good username. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, it's Thursday. How's the by default? It's been pretty good so far. We just started it, and we're on our way to a side quest that I'm not sure if I'm going to like turbo die in or not. But we'll see when we get there. Just need to restart my throwing program. Need to restart my tits. Went to bed at 5 a.m. I woke up at 10. I see. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I got like 6 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness, though. We will survive. The EP Warriors, we will survive. It's magnificent armor, really shiny. By the look in his face, it's really uncomfortable. And Newer? Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see Newer, so who knows? Rumor has that she's battling Steiner for a promotion. Trying to get ahead of one another? Doesn't sound like the 4 warriors we know. Scrambling up that ladder, that's a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Just order me into the fray to bust some heads, that's all I need. Haha, well said. So I think we have to... Do we have a save point in here? No. We have an auto-save point, set tail. Power of Denial every day is Tuesday. Call up and eat lots. Yeah, exactly. We got a cuddle pile going. We have to wait for it to be like nighttime or something. And that way we'll see if I truly have the wherewithal to bite or not. Oh right, we still have like 1 HP. We still have 1 HP. Still the early 2000s, we were still getting a banger game after banger game. I'm playing on my PSP Final Fantasy 1. Hell yeah, we'd love to hear that. Gender politics doesn't exist. These guys are like within the bounds of being defeated, being beatable, right? Yes. Oh right, she got the revenge proc. You do what you do best. Just stomp. Ooh, okay. What I did was just very scary. Without peak humanity. Just got myself Ranger. Ah, I see. Get Hawkeye for my monk. Ah, yeah. Hawkeye is like one of the things you go for with the Ranger. Also, that hurt me really bad. Oh wait, shit. I know they mentioned it once, but will they talk about it again or no? They're just gonna...
What's up?
What of that strange ship?
Oh, that ship? I haven't seen it since we last spoke.
Oh.
What's up?
Well, like you can also just set sail from the menu. I haven't really grinded out any levels for Ranger yet, but I'm trying to save that for a little bit later down the line. Right now I just have no plans of incorporating Ranger into my party besides just removing the passives and just calling it a day. It's not really much else that I desire for Ranger currently. Ranger's bonus damage modifier ability for every hit it does in a row. That is true. That is also like one of the really good passives that it has. We need to go like further out here. Great for a monk. That is true. Oh, here it is.
Where did this fog come from?
Look at that!
Is that what I think it is?
It's heading for us! What do we
Hi,
do?
Jared. Hi, Seth. Also, hello, Vectech. Welcome in. Let it pass or board. I don't think I'm ready for this, but we'll see. The SS Funky Francisca.
There's nobody on board.
No,
Oh.
don't be so sure. It is haunted by the ghosts of the crew.
You mean this is a ghost ship?
A shame that only the souls of men inhabit this place. I'd happily lay the souls of women to rest.
Ring a bell, I'm throwing you into the water.
Aha! Guess that yet breathe? A rare honor.
Oh. Hey, can I steal all the shit from your ship before we leave? Okay, sick. 2,000? Alright, sick. Let's make for that voice and get out of here. Yeah. That's why they asked me if I wanted to do this. Because they're going to kill me.
Is he alive? Are you the captain of the ship?
Close! I am actually the acting captain. The real captain is right here at my side. But I suppose you can't see him, can you?
So this is a ghost ship.
We did it. We found the one thing that
Welcome to
Adia
our
is afraid
pirate
of.
ship, the SS Funky Francisca. I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
Oh, now why would you go and announce yourself like
The
that?
Black Blades?
You must be the Wind Vestal and her companion. A pleasure to meet you.
What?
How do you know of us?
I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I am kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal. You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware? I have looked forward to meeting you in battle one day. I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr!
Uh-oh.
Yarr! The ship is coming apart! How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
No ghost is that clumsy. He must be alive.
I am indeed the genuine article, a man in the flesh, though the only one among my crew.
Why the ghost ship?
I sail this ship in search of a certain something, prized by the commander and myself.
A certain something?
You might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, ring a bell?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd.
Oh, okay, so we're throwing this guy in the water, too.
But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. And the years I have spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
Now, let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe!
Alright. What's the damage? $60,000 HP. Weak to thunder. Oh right, we have turns to heal because we have fucking. He's at -1. Okay. Wait, no, I think we can still do this. long as he doesn't kill us in like one go. How reckless is he? Okay. I see the I see the gimmick here. KO allies and enemies with 10% or less HP. That sounds scary. Slow him down and then... This is only scary if, Ow. Hi, Oggo, thanks for checking in. This is only scary if he ever, like, one-shots us, which I don't think most of us are at risk of that. Except maybe Ring of Bell. Also, ow. Not have raids. Oh no. Damn. Come on. Jump. Could they stop hitting my just for a moment, just for a moment in time? Can we not? Actually, what are you? Oh, okay. Your magic defense is lower than your physical, and it's a very physically oriented party, so I can see why we're slightly struggling here. Let's fix that. We could just keep jumping, honestly. Whoa. Breezy! Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in! Polywall raid? Oh my gosh. How's your stream? How was everything? Thank you for the shout out. Playing Crystal Chronicles? Oh my gosh, I've heard so many like wonderful things about Crystal Chronicles, but I've like never played it myself. I was a so you're playing Bravely Default? Yes, I love this game so much. So technically this isn't my first playthrough of this game, but the one time I did play this was like 10 years ago. I don't remember all of the details, so despite this not being a first playthrough, I just ask you like no spoilers currently. But hello, welcome in everyone. Oh, I love this game so much. Yeah, finished Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Oh, nice. Doing the GameCube game as well, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I love Bravely Default. Yeah, I love this game too. But yeah, for those who don't know who I am, hello, my name is Trinity, or you can call me Trin for short. I stream a variety of games. I've been on a huge kick of RPGs recently, though. I'm playing this game. I'm also playing Final Fantasy 13. Usually I try to play a variety of games with a more of a trying to lean more towards indie games or games you probably might not have ever heard of. However, this is a game that I hold very near and dear to my heart, and I'm just playing through it again. It's been quite wonderful, actually. The remaster is very good. Collywall Raid. Hi, Lon! I hope you're doing good, Lon. Yeah, if any of this sounds up your alley, then I'm your possum. Well, this is our first attempt versus this particular boss, which I'm only slightly scared about. Anybody who's never seen this game before, this is Bravely Default. This is a turn-based JRPG. This is originally a 3DS game. They, since in the recent years, remastered it for, I believe, the Switch 2, and then randomly appeared on Steam the other day. And then this was just gifted to me, or this was gifted to me by a good friend, and I've just been playing through it, and it's been a blast. But yeah, Breeze, if you need to do any like push and care, if you need to like raid and run, if you want to do any of that, if you want to lurk, if you want to watch me get my ass kicked by this guy, by all means, do whatever you need to do, and I'll be sure to keep all of your raiders in good company. Heavy music usage, yeah. The music in this game fucking rules, by the way. Hold on, let me turn it back up a bit. Yeah. Right now we're fighting the big scary pirate who's very, very well doing a lot of physical damage to me.
Holding back.
That hurts. Honestly, she could just keep jumping into the air. Which of the four is your favorite, though? I like the four, like, starting characters. Oh, the four, like, themes. Okay, I do love Ring a Bell's theme a lot. Ring a Bell, the character, I find him, that I want to, like, throw him into the water all of the time, forever. However, his theme is very good. That I will not deny.
Ready to fly?
And I have now just replaced the theme with the Adia's theme. Double heal because I'm scared. That's why I'm scared. I was right to be scared. The DS theme, yeah, no, the DS theme is also really good. Okay, you're at -1 for that. Oops. Here, everyone. Fuck. Well, we might have to perform some burst shenanigans here. But why is my knight also the white mage? I can just kind of do that. This game just allows me to do this silly stuff. Oh shit.
Do not stand in my way!
Seems to be all falling apart. Paladin archetype is a thing. That is true. It's also quite interesting how it's all working out somewhat. somewhat, as in not really. Now, ooh. Go with this one? I think I'm doing pretty good damage-wise. Oh, shit.
I've got this!
Oh, it's still set to thunder. Okay. Shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for the ad break, everyone. I promise I'll be back in a little bit. Oh my god, Adia. That did so much damage. Protect. Defend. Oh. Hear my hope. Not gonna lie, Where the Wind Blood's probably my least favorite. I mean, it's fine. I like Anya's theme. And now we've run out of all our music. Gets me hyped the least. Yeah, for Anya's character, it's like the best theme, or like it fits her the best. But it's more like a. I always associate her music with me using like a healing special instead of like a damaging special. So I think it's like that mental link that is just like why I associate it like one way over the other. But it's still a great theme nonetheless. Anyway, I think he's. I wonder if he's just gonna keep like doing this. Oh, okay. He is in fact just going to keep doing this. Okay, sick. This is great, because I get to do another one of these. Wait a minute, are we just gonna like one try the pirate with like a really bad team comp? Alright, welcome back for the ad break, everyone. So sorry for the ad break. So sorry for that happening in the middle of that. I am running out of MP. And you know what? If we do get this, I finally have like the physical like job replacement I've been kind of needing for a little while. It's not bad. Okay, we have like an extra turn just in case we need it. I don't think we go all out. We just do one Kira, and then whatever happens, happens. Alright. Godspeed to everyone who lives this. Oh, only one. Awfully kind to me. Bandara. Oh wait, no. Thundara, and then Jump. The level up resonance a lot more than this. Wow, doing some Unity work with Scuff has put the work into a screeching halt. I see. Good to have the bug report friend up to work for help in the meantime. Hi, Trinity. Hi, Scratch. Oh my gosh, do you mind if I ask about like Unity work you were working on? It's nice to see you here, though, Scratch. Thank you for all the kids. It's over doing good. I think as long as we can survive this onslaught, we should be fine. Ooh. Oh wait, we have time. We have time to, we absolutely have time to do this. Wait, just jump again. Jump again, and then... Beam set. Hey, we took this shit out. Incoming! Bam! Woo! First try! Oh, 3,000 experience too. Holy. Getting sword more. MP free in a pinch. Love to answer if only get a chance to bitch. Let's go work on some VR chat avatars and Neon compatibility. The scene window is gone. Not just untapped, completely disappeared from the program as far as I know. Oh no, I see. So you're trying to get a like a 3D VTuber working? Also, got the pirate. Effects enemy attributes. Effects enemy attributes with immensely powerful attacks. Yeah. Offers the highest physical attack as well as favoring accents. B rank scaling HP and vitality. Terrible scaling for the other stats. S rank in strength. A rank shields as well, but where we're going, we don't need shields.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvestal. Such power. Forgive me, Suleiman. Commander, it seems my time is up.
You got it. Hopefully with the VWE. Oh my gosh. Anyway, this rip this guy. Gosh, the VWE, the VWE model is so pretty. You see why you were trying to work on it and get something working. Not untapped, completely disappeared. Oh my gosh, yeah. I use Unity enough for like uploading all my avatars and whatnot. I have the same problem with like Substance Painter, where when I'm working on stuff in Substance Painter and I accidentally like close out of the tab, and it's just like, all right, I don't know where this tab is. I feel like it just like vanished into the ether. I don't know how to get it back. No, I totally get it. Anyway, now we have some job replacements that I can do for the first time in a long time. We can finally swap Tiz off of a knight after I got him since like the first or second stream. Yeah, also 3,500 JP for the next level up. We're not hitting that for like anytime soon. Hi Telstra. Telstra, hello. I hope we're doing good. I think we're going to make. We're gonna make Adia our pirate. Much as the sky is blue, we're sticking the person with the highest physical attack on the highest physical attack class. Specialty of Adrenaline Rush. Physical attack and physical defense each rise by 50% for 5 turns when your HP falls below 20%. Holy. Deal 2 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target. Required MP. 52 MP. Or I can just attack the target twice. Raise your chance of being targeted by enemies to the highest level possible. Shell Split, which is lowers physical defense. Scale Strip, which lowers magic defense. Shin Smash, which lowers speed. Allies with less than 20% of their HP left attack at the same time you do. Note that this does not end the turn for the allies that join in the attack. They can still perform an action during that turn. Berserk raises physical attack by 50% and continue making conventional attacks for 6 turns. Oh, you just inflict yourself with Berserk. Okay. Also, Berserk's physical attack does not stack with other physical attack boosts, which is very funny. Got Adrenaline Rush. Raise physical attack by 20%. Lower the target's physical attack and magic attack. Axe Lore. Torrent. Unleashed Water... Oh my god. Unleashed physical water attacks dealing 30% of the damage of a conventional attack. Up to 16 times on one target. That's math. Mass attack sounds good. That does sound really good. Especially for if we have a lot of like physically oriented party members. Also, Amp Strike deals 4 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target. At the low cost of 105 MP. I don't even think she's gonna have this much MP when she swaps over. Yeah, it's lowering the... Oh, it's lowering her dex as well. What does that do? Ooh. Okay. It's the price to pay for high strength. It's the low accuracy. And brave attack rate. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we can fix that. We can definitely fix that. But we're making the swap. Yeah, we're gonna get this Viking axe. Now our two-handed attack value is 186, which is far more than Tiz. Speaking of Tiz, we are going to swap Tiz as well. Free attack that costs nothing. Yeah, well, no, it costs the pirate using it like 1 BP. And they also need to be 20% of their HP or lower, which is a lot trickier to pull off than you think. Anyway, we're finally swapping Tiz off of the class he's been for the entire game, and now he's going to be a Valkyrie. No longer scales well with that, but we have this. I think where we're going, we don't need to worry about magical defense too much. Mark my words. If I died of magic damage earlier, you know exactly who to blame. You can blame me. Also, hi, Martini. Oh, even all that... Oh, yeah, because we just swapped back to level 1. Oh, right, yeah. So she has all of this strength, and we're only level 1. The scaling is going to have to, like, catch back up to us being, like, level 9 or, like, level 8 or whatever. But just know that we are going to ramp back up in strength soon enough. What are we going to do with Ring a Bell? I think we're going to make Ring a Bell a white mage. Actually, that would remove the burden of Tiz having to be a fucking sub, like... Or, I mean, having to sub white magic. Oh my god. So I don't think we have those spells. We don't have any of those spells either. That way this short visit, you get some din-dins going, else I, and more importantly, the cat will starve. That is totally fair. Take care, Scratch. Yeah, you have a good one as well. Hold on. I'm going to shout you out real quick. Because I have the power to do so. Anyone who isn't following Scratch already, please go do so. She is very lovely. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Had many enlightening chat, and she's just great to be around. Definitely go give him a follow. Also, Zap Zap, thank you for the alert. Telstra, I hope you're doing all right. This is sorry if I'm like focusing on like playing the game. It's one of those kinds of like sleepy days I didn't anticipate until I like 5 minutes after I went live. So I might be just a tad bit out of it. But I'm so glad to have everyone here nonetheless. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make you the White Mage because we need more people on White Mage. We need less stress on the healers. And honestly, just keep you on miscellany, and then we can we can swap over from White Magic to Knight, so that way we have Stomp. Will we probably ever use Stomp? Probably not. I think this is still fine for you. Sword Magic is going to be incredibly hilarious. You're all good. It's EP Day for me as well, to be honest. It's interesting. Because I know, like, yesterday was April Fool's, but I wasn't sure, like... It knocked the wind out of me. I wasn't sure how much it knocked the wind out of, like, everyone else. Get some, like, more funny passives going, and then, like... Let's see here. Oh, Time Slip costs all 3 slots. I'm not sure if I want that. I think also, Agnes currently is not doing, like, the most damage, and is, like, very much, as is a Red Mage, very, like, versatile and flexible, and doing a lot of, like, support casting. I'm debating on whether I swap attack with slow parry, but I think the answer is just remember to slow mid-combat. Fast healing is probably really good. Oh, we don't need a two-handed fucking White Mage. Hold up. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I knew there was something wrong here, but I didn't realize it. Speed up. Faster healer. Also, Tiz had Dungeon Master the whole time, so that's cool. I could have been doing more physical damage this whole time. Or physical defense. One or the other. Doesn't matter. That makes me even more impressed that I did that boss fight. Nobody's using that. Hold up. That's insane. Also, oh my god, I'm still equipped for fighting mages. I'm so silly. D-ring scaling on that, but like... I guess there's no better option. It's a lie. Okay. Grapkeep is apparently northeast of the Shield Bearer headquarters. Well, I'll get there in a moment. Wait, that was that. Anyway, let's heal because I feel all of all of my blood's outside of my body. I need to rest to get it back in there. the right spot. Ah, Rod of Ice. What do I care more about? Dumping like 50,000 gold into the gold I don't have into stuff that I'm definitely gonna need, or 4 extra magic attack. You know what? Fuck it. The Rod of Fire. Now we have the Rod of Ice. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Oh, this wasn't the way out. Oh, okay. My bad. We should probably take some of these bites on the way up to the next area. I don't like that. Soil Eater. The Loathsome Soil Eater. Whoa, what the? Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, White Mage, get in there, start healing. Early levels of White Mage. It's so easy. Owie. Oh, yeah, my low accuracy is already, already kicking me in the butt. I need to figure out what the special for the axe is. I realized I haven't looked at it yet. Ooh. Ow. Cool. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All right, we also have like all of these. Team Brave, Ether, and then use Ether and then Magic. Even though it says the game, even though the game says you can't cast it, if you throw an Ether beforehand, you can. Support abilities organized by job. You can organize them by effect. Abilities, support abilities. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's so cool. Boost resistances, boost damage, field abilities, add functions, boost actions, equipment. Ah, okay. Cool. Genuinely didn't know about that. Anyway, I'm going to use the money that I just got, and I'm going to go back to the inn and sleep. That was incredibly scary how much that entire combat hurt. Oh.
Can't sleep, huh?
Oh, it's just... I've had a few restless nights lately.
For a while, no?
Huh?
Ever since we've been traveling together, you've been like this. You haven't slept well in a while, have you?
You noticed?
Any idea why? There must be a reason for it.
There is, actually.
Hmm? Oh, that's it? I was expecting more cutscenes from that, but okay. What did you say? Company on the road is a precious thing. Treat your friends well. Right, now we have to do the Ether Magics combination. Okay. I know, I like that I can adjust the combat encounters like lower than 100%. I kind of like this just a lot more. It's a lot less like stressful. Alright, now let me just try like raw basic attacking and see if I actually need to do the sword magic or not. You know, that is just extremely strong basic attacks. Stomp and then jump. Oh. Jesus. it just reduces me to 1 HP. Okay. Oh, not again. And then I have to do this cool thing called reliably hitting the enemy. And who knows? Maybe my damage will pop off and be like the craziest it's ever been. Oh fuck. These are spare, right? Yeah, okay, so 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. You don't have raise yet. Ether. I either do all of the damage or none of the damage. There's literally no in between. Oh, there we go. Black and white magic level 3. So now we can finally cast Raise. This is literally the biggest level for Agnes. That does, in fact, yeah, includes all that. And also tier 2 black magic. So that's... Now we're going to see, like, actual numbers from Agnes. Which is good. A nice stroll throughout the open world. Level 32. I think we're level 33. So we're actually quite on level for this. Just momentarily swap to see how many treasure chests we need. Also, naturally, shoving my face against every wall. See if there's any secrets. Oh! Bone Hunter. Terrifying. Ow. Oh, they have physical defense out the ass. Get this shit out. Poison. Press move. Ow. Oh wait. Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean undead are cured by regen in this? I don't like my odds here, all of a sudden. That's beautiful. That's literally exactly what I needed. Curing it to death. Okay, sick. Was that a waste of a lot of magic? Yes, but did we win? Also yes. So I see this as nothing but a net positive for all of us. Oh.
Hold it! We've got company.
Oh.
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been lurking around for a while now.
But it spoke to us! It seems to be trying to tell us something.
Almost. We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little commander unleashed the mist. A green haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
Oh, what does Ares say? I'm scared of ghosts. Let's find out about the toxic mist and head home. Very bad, evil things happen. Okay. Oh, it's scary. Bone Lancer. I'm out of here. Nice having a dedicated white mage in the party, though, I'll tell you what. So I can be reckless and just pump healing into everybody. Now that I'm not, like, throwing on purpose. Those, and then we go. Note to self. Curing the undead does more damage than anything else. Shell split, 2, and Spirit Lore. Ah, okay. Turbo Ether. Yeah, the chest is locked. What am I to do about the path forward? Oh, jump scare. You can't run from the skeleton. Okay. Huh. Strange. I for sure thought there was more to this. The Bone Knights. Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to fight that. Maybe it's these steps up here that I haven't taken yet. Oh!
He's back.
There were no allies or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats. I'd never known such pain. Every breath felt like fire, and my vision turned blood red. It was as if countless parasites crawled upon my body. There were no allies or enemies. Together we grasped at breaths, sharing unbearable pain as we met our demise.
I think down here is a treasure chest. It sure is. Glaive. Is that a better spear than this one? Sure is.
Kata, the Salve Maker, that corpulent commander of the Sword Bearers, he has returned to these lands once more. He had those of us who died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison. A great success, he said with a smirk. Another breakthrough, as he danced a little jig. There were no allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot. Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
Whoop. Oh, the merry band of skeletons. I'm out of here.
Shh. I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
More spirits?
No, I think it's something else.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is.
Oh my
Countless
gosh.
Meaningless deaths. Contaminated land.
Allison!
What is left? Nothing but
Allison,
lifeless
welcome in,
ruin.
Raiders! How are you all doing? Oh my gosh, how was your stream? Hello, hello, hi! Gosh, hello, welcome in, everyone! Let me see here. Whoa, you're playing Cobalt Core? Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Trinity? I'm doing great today. If anything, I was feeling slightly tired, but now I'm less tired. I don't know how else to put it. How was Cobalt Core? How was that? I know it's the game that has the possum in it. I know this for completely non-biased reasons whatsoever. I hope you had good runs today. Gosh, I need to finish that game. Daily for Cobalt Core was hard. Oh my gosh, I see. Yeah, no bias whatsoever. We need more possums in video games. Anyway, more possums. But yeah, hello, for anyone who doesn't know who I am. Hello, my name is Trinity, or you can call me Trin for short. I stream a variety of games, with more so trying to focus on indie games or games you probably never heard of before. Got robbed so hard during a run. Oh my gosh, it'd be biased to not like possums. Come on. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, we play a variety of games here, including roguelikes, rhythm games, randomizers, and RPGs and whatnot. But I've been on a huge RPG kick recently. Right now we're playing Bravely Default, which is it's a JRPG from the 3DS. It's been remastered for the Switch 2, and I'm currently playing this on PC. But this is a game that I grew up with about 10 years ago, and I don't know, I'm having a great time with it. revisiting this game and playing it again on hard mode, which has been kicking my ass for the most part, but also it's just been just generally a great time. But yeah, if any of this sounds up your alley, then I'm your possum. Allison, thank you so much for the raid. I need to catch more of your streams. I've been kind of slacking. But if you do any post-stream care, if you need to like raid and run, get something to eat, or watch me die to like any of these bosses, then feel free to do whatever. I'll be sure to leave all of your raiders in good company. We're listening to the villains here monologuing a bit.
How could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak.
I'd say we're about like
Such a vast
midway through the game currently.
Years would be impossible for
Yeah, this is one of my favorite JRPGs. Growing up,
My
at least.
research on the
I played it on like
magic
normal mode and like breezed through everything, but I need to like. I want to come back to this and do better, and that's what I'm doing.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Yeah, we can do a couple marble runs.
I
I see.
Along with its recipe.
I like vaguely remember that game. I haven't played it in like a hot minute, but like Cobalt Core is one of those games where runs can go on like for quite a while, especially if your daily has like modifiers on it or whatever.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
Kada. Salve Maker Kada. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
Yeah, this guy's not good.
That
He's quite evil, actually.
was no victory. It was a massacre.
Some would even say a war
Our
criminal.
allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
But without my victory, the sword bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt. A mere 1,000 sword bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war, no? Do you believe you could have achieved similar results by clashing blades?
Pardon my
Sword
manners.
Master?
I've walked with everyone. There was King Trythorn and Divine Crusader, also Fire, and also Ollie.
I admit that would
It's
be
very funny.
impossible.
The possum is also named Ollie. It's very funny seeing another.
He
It's
was
the two
one
things.
who created the toxic
Users that share my
mist.
my like possum's name, and then other users that
Master
share my
is
like
angered.
Trinity name, which is like
I have never seen him
always
so
funny to me.
enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
Swordmaster sounds like
tension
Liam from
so
CR.
thick, it
Which is
chokes.
CR? Quite many acronyms. I'm not quite sure what that would be.
Our objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
So, you would have me simply let the sword bearers face defeat? They number just 10,000 against 100,000 shield bearers. They did not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution,
critical
eager
role.
for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our
Hi,
foes.
Boss. Hi, Blueberry.
I'm merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
If you thought you ever had a chance against those odds, it only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew them all like dogs. You showed no respect at all for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold? Know this. The next time you disobey my orders for your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
Look it up, it is the voice actor, I see it.
I will not let you down.
Oh shit, my bad.
I shall return to Starkfort.
Windows
you
down.
stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course. Who does he think he is, spouting such nonsense? What a hypocrite! There's no place for heroism.
A lot of like recognizable VAs in this. It just kind of sucks that I don't know a lot of like the. I can't put like voices to like names or whatever. I don't know. I might be a little bit out of touch.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
Because Tiz is
We should take it back with us.
what's his face?
Right.
Bryce something or other? Okay, gosh, that cutscene was going on for a while. Now I can talk a little bit more about the game. But yeah, if anybody has never heard of this game, this is a very interesting JRPG. So, the combat works in a way that you can store your turns for, like, the next turn, which is what... Hold on, let me, like, jump into a battle. I think that's probably the best way to explain it. The minute I have before the ad break starts. There's more than enough time. Plus, I can also just run from the fight. Terrifying. But yeah, as you can see, we have these points at the bottom here. We can use these to either store our action for the next turn by defaulting, which also defends us and we take less damage. But also, we can use these stored turns to brave, and we just have more than one action in one turn, which is... There's a balance to it, and there's also... You have to defend your... No for the turns that you have to like defend yourself, and then other turns where you have the chance to go on the offensive. However, you can also keep doing it and go down to -3, but you only act if you have like 0 points. So you have to be very careful. You also get out of here because I don't want to fight these guys. I do not want to fight them. And then we have a bunch of different classes as well. So we have like the red mage and stuff like white mage, black mage, a whole bunch of like very interesting classes to pick from. Also, you can subclass any of these. So right now I have like a red mage with a time magic. I have a dragoon here, or they call it the Valkyrie in this game, with the knights, like more physical oriented like subclass stuff. It's very interesting. This game is highly interesting with like how you build your characters and whatnot. And it's just overall like a pretty solid like RPG. Highly recommend this one to like anybody. You don't have to do what I'm doing and playing it on hard mode. Literally any other difficulty is totally fine. Anywho, the ad break is going to be starting in like 2 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch a bit. I'm very sorry to run these ads as soon as the raid gets here, but I kind of have to time it such that like every hour I have to run these ads, which is better than having like it sucks to run ads, but this is the best way to do it. I'm very sorry in advance, but I'm gonna do this time to have some self-care. I'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. I'm also gonna play some music just in case. Okay, the ads are playing. Just in case you guys don't have any ads. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. BRB. But don't need that either. Good. All right, welcome back from the ad pick, everyone. Hope you guys had a good stretch. They just need to do one more. I love turn-based games. Oh gosh, I love turn-based games too. Like, these kinds of RPGs are like, if I ever want to play like a long-term RPG, this is the kind of stuff that I go for. I'm also playing Final Fantasy 13, which, I mean, it's more like ATB, but it's also turn-based in a way, I think, if you like think real hard about it. Okay, let's get back to it. Maybe I'll actually do one of these fights instead of running away from them. This game is very cheeky with its invisible walls sometimes. Okay. I'm not fighting these. There are some fights that I am taking, but not a lot currently, because also I'm currently above the level that I should be for this area, so I'm trying to not like level up like too crazy. It's the price I pay for leveling up to fight like a myriad of other bosses up to this point. So much to fight in this game. This sucks. Alright. We're out of here. Congratulations, that's the worst that anybody could have ever done that. Yeah. So, also with this many different like classes in the game, there's a lot to like balance out. My current party is very lacking. It says like, oh yeah, they're all like level 3 classes or whatever, but we're all like level 33 currently. So if it seems like I'm eating shit in a lot of these fights, is because when you swap to a new class, you kind of have to like build up the stats for that particular class. Class level is like a multiplier essentially on everything else. It's slightly complicated, but essentially I just need to level up all of these classes more. And that in turn will make me stronger. Oh wait, hold on. Alright. I didn't bother to check the other way, hold on. The other cool part about this game, you can really change the rate at which you encounter things in this game. I've just been keeping it at like 50%, because again, I want to have like the risk, even though I'm over leveled. I just want to have the risk. I could just turn it to 0, but I just don't want to keep it like on 0 all the time, you know? But if I keep it on 0 and then I forget to turn it back on when I need it, then bad things will happen. Bad things of me forgetting, because I'm a forgetful possum. I could have gone this way the whole time. There's an extra treasure chest in somewhere here. Oh wait, that's that item over there. Hi, Jinx! Jinx, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, remember what I said about hidden walls? This game has a bunch of them. Ah, and it's the elixir. Okay, sick. Jinx, hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. I was a lot more tired starting the stream than I currently am. It's very weird to say, but I think it's also like it's good that a stream has woken me up, I think. Ooh, actually, if we're gonna be fighting a boss, I wanna like, while I have all my encounters turned off. Just a real quick run back to town. Which is quite the ways away, but it's a lot cheaper than just need to hit the inn and rest for a bit. 60 gold is going to be way less than however much we're going to be spending at the end of this dungeon. So, especially because the dungeon also just naturally like looped in on itself back to the entrance. That's good. That's a good design to make me want to do that. But why not? The opportunity had presented itself. Why would I not simply take the time to just run back to town and heal up? Alright. Now we have to edit ourselves real quick. I'm not sure if we're going to be fighting here, but I need to remember to just equip as if I'm going to be fighting something. Also, where are all these? Defeat enemies with attacks? Oh. Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh, you never had any of these set up either. Oh my god. Yeah, these are all special moves, which only activate after a certain condition. For example, Anya's here needs to use magic in order to use any of these moves, which are powerful ultimates that do a decent amount of damage depending on which one does what. For example, this one here is like a debuff special. What's more important is that every time I use one of these specials, it plays like the character's theme. During that character's theme, I have like an extra buff. So for all three of these, we all get a magic attack boost. And we have all of these different things we can like add elements, we can add like, this is all just mostly for damage. I'm not sure like what we're fighting. Let's do physical defense down because we have a lot of like really strong physical defense in this party now. Or like physical attackers. Death res down. And like the water res down. I don't know. We'll just like put stuff on this list just to have it, and then we can like always modify this later. So long past the need for fucking Cure Silence. To Cure Poison. Poison is kind of a bitch. Crit rate. Okay. Actually, no, wait. I lied. Up. Okay, cool. Like I said, I can always just fine-tune these later to do more damage to the things I need it. I need to. Yes, that includes these ones. Hi, Dusky. Gosh, I love Dusky. How are you doing? Alright. Turn counter rate back up ever so slightly. Throw onions and celery and bell pepper at you. Going to Trinity. What? What do you mean? It gets worse when you run in. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. What could go wrong? Hello, Snake Devil. Thank you for throwing a sweet... Uh-oh. Guardian of the key item to move forward. The story is saying bought coconut shampoo. I come home to realize I don't even own a coconut. Wait. I go home and to realize I don't even own a coconut. Oh. Oh.
What's that?
An alarm. Watch out! We have company!
Oh, I see. That was their trick the whole time. Rocket punch. Ow. Ow. Someone yelling IRL. Yeah, no, that kind of like jump scared me. They are weak to thunder. God, ring a bell. Get up off the floor. Weaken enemy. Attack all. Not gonna lie, attack all sounds really good here. But we'll save that for when everyone is up and alive. Brocast's still going to be using Phoenix Downs for healing when I have the healing spell right here. It's fine. Perfect. Oh! I see. The element that they deal in is death. Got it. This might be a reset. It's not ready for this. Dang. Alright, cool. They got AoE out the ass. They're weak to thunder, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit all this to be thunder. Oh, also, they are... Do I not have anything that... Wait, what? Oh, there's no, like, Slayer for this. Oh, this sucks. Sure, blind. Thunder res down. And if we're gonna get buffed, we need physical defense up, and then not sure about that. Then we just need to bring our A game, and by my A game, I need all of the AoE in the known universe. This is how I'm gonna die, by the way. I have all of this like set up, and it's just like, oh wait a minute, Trinity, where's all your AoE? It's like right here. Also, it's gonna like blare the alarm again. I'm sorry.
What's that?
I think we should just like open with physical defense. Still got me? Damn. I'm sorry, I did the warning and everything. Now we are far less at risk of exploding and dying. God. It's twice, the lift is twice as long. Ow. Dollar torture is out of here. Holy weapon. Dara. Kira.
You end here!
Whoa. No time to explain anything about your tail? Okay, go for it. Hello, Tony under cheese. Welcome in, I hope you're doing alright. Oh god, wait, what's happening? Ah! What's happening? What was that? That's a lot of words. I'm gonna read it. Physical and... Oh, physical attack up, physical defense down. Oh, okay. Dang it. Took up it, so that's what happened. Oh, I see. Also, hi Juno, welcome in. Oh, I don't like this. Man, I should have prepped for having all of my, like, AoE specials already. Ow. Boy. Yeah, our physical defense boosted as well. That's the fucked up part. Damn. Oh, unfortunate. You know what I should have done? I probably just like should have thrown a couple of items and just have been done with it. Alright, loud sound again is happening.
What's that?
There we go. Let's see here.
The things I do for you.
Stop doing the move that kills us. Good to go.
You end here!
So sick. I love that it's just out of the rod. Be gone with you. Should be like the limiter removal is happening soon. Yeah, there we go. Did you know? What did I not know?
Descend now!
I love you. Aw, love you too, Dusky. Oh, things I do for this party comp. The things I do for this fucking party comp. Oh my god. Damn. Alright. Methinks I should go even harder on the DPS. What is killing me, if not just the 3 guys? Alright, cool. Tamit's first turn they could have ever done. called? I'm a fucking white mage and black mage at the same time.
Don't give up!
Also love the rest of you. Aww. Thank you, Doki. God damn. Alright. Well, I can do both.
Do not stand in my way!
I got like 5 BP that turn, which is incredible. Limiter Precision. And then we just obliterate that motherfucker out of existence. Yeah, there goes all of our buffs. I'm banking a lot on this turn, but I have a bunch of HP, so I'll live. I believe in you, Agnes. Go get him. Go get him, girly. Fuck. Like, wait, am I dead here? I think I'm just, like, turbo dead. The answer is yes. Oh, I need to cast more slow. Trinity. You need... There's a bunch of enemies. Blow them all down. And then you'll win. Guaranteed. That's how you do it. Sloga. All those. Thunder. So you can just get the fuck out of here. Just jump.
Need a bit of love?
Now we should be going first, like, no matter what. Dara. Hell.
Time to settle this!
Come on, dude. Really? Yeah. Well, that's just about as worse, about as bad as it could have gone. Can I get, like... Can I resist crit? That doesn't... No, that's... I have just invented something that is impossible and will never happen. Toughest boss in this game. Nothing. I can't even get my, like, cool, like, move off.
Need a bit of love?
No, okay. Hold on. I just remembered something. I could further optimize my equipment for this. I need to take off the mage shells. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Give you a fighting fucking chance to live. Anything. Literally, just live the first hit, please. For the love of God. And literally all my problems will be fixed. Beef gloves. Sure, fuck it. We're equipping it just for, like, the physical defense up. Otherwise, these guys are going to kill us. Alright. Well, this is a casual reminder I'm playing this on hard mode. This is exactly what I should be expecting playing this particular difficulty. Anyway, give me this boss, you got this. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, we didn't, like, explode and die. Funny that. Yeah, you have a good one, Telstra. Nice having you here. Thanks for lurking. No. Slogan. Alright. I see how it is. We are gonna need that Lux to start. We need that speed buff, like, more than anything. These guys have no element of damage to them, they just kill. They are just, in fact, killing me, like, all of the time forever.
What's...
That's like the worst turn they could have pulled off.
My love is boundless!
Like, the fuck does it matter? And they just, like, AoE.
Descend now!
If I had crit there, I think I actually would have, like, guaranteed the kill. Or gotten max damage. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This party comp hurts. It hurts me more than it hurts the enemy.
The things I
Nicest
do for
it
you.
could ever be to me. Weapon. Your summon then holy weapon and thunder. Slight difference to this. Then I'm sending all of my friends to the coolest fucking move. Woo! Be gone with you. Huge crit, by the way. Got me. Ooh. Shit hurts. Well, we got then. All right, now we're down to the last guy. Boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to work my way back up to this, but it's good. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna guarantee I win. And that's gonna be more important than anything else. Okay. Nice. Am I too harsh?
Do not stand in my way!
Silence. Oh. Oh, what a boss. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of level ups too, nice. Yeah, that's good. Stop rolling judgment. Ugh.
All right, let's get this back to Commander Goodman.
All right, and now we leave. Oh, what a fight! Now, I don't want to say that I was like trying to fish for like the lucky run or whatever, but like, oh. No, that was just, just deal with a bunch of guys who are all punching you all at the same time and killing you. And basically, just getting cameras thrown at us all the time. The loathsome soil eater. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, nice. That's exactly what most of us need. Machine Smash, Self-Healing, and Spirit Barrier. Right, because I'm not using, Pervious to damage for 10 turns by sacrificing MP equal to 10% of the damage you suffered. I mean, that's totally fine. If it means I bottom out my MP by, making it part of my HP bar, then, fuck it, you know? If it helps me live, then it helps me live. Now I have physical and magic defense lowering as well, which is good. A lower limit for speed is 75. Okay, so just one level of slow, and that's basically it. Got it. Whew. Well, alrighty. I'm seeing an ad break coming up in the next couple of minutes. I'm gonna get the initiative, and I'm just gonna run the ad break slightly early. Maybe go on for like maybe another hour after this. I think that sounds about good. But yeah, you guys know the drill at this point. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you guys enjoyed the music, if you don't have any ads, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. We get some good self-care in while I'm gone. If you can, of course. See you guys in a bit. Bye. Well, hello, welcome back, everyone. Gosh, I hope you guys are having a good time here. I'm having a pretty decent time. Everyone's already caught up to Red Mage almost, which is interesting. I think I'm at the part of the game where I can like get to at least get a jump start on most of these jobs. The highest level is 14? Yeah. The fact that we're like consistently getting to like level 5 at least. That'll be great for when I go back and level up all of the rest of these. But now is not the time for that. That would be way later from now. Is there anything else that we got out of here? No, nobody can cast this magic yet. Although I would love to have Reflect. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's also Dispel. getting to level 9 White Mage is gonna take forever, and then whoever gets level 9 White Mage is gonna be stuck on, like, subclassing that for ever. I mean, it'd be nice to have. I don't think I, like, necessarily need it, but I would love to have it. Alright, anyway. Time to deliver this totally normal bottle of poison to the back lines of the shield bearers. Surely nothing bad will happen with this.
This is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction. We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start researching how to make a neutralizing agent.
Wait, would you consider destroying that sample now?
Agnes.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison, but I would like you to dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You could incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy.
Oh god, throw it in
I
the
do
lava.
not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it.
Throw it.
Therefore,
throw it in
I
the
will
lava.
gladly do as you ask, Wind Vestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
I thank you for accommodating my request. I am happy that my words fell on wise ears.
Commander Goodman, we have trouble!
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
They attack with tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
Wait, like mithril
About a
cannon
year
shots?
ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working.
There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's... here it is. Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg. Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum has also been found. Orichalcum is a precious metal unique to Eisenberg, and the hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Children?
Yes. I'm sure you've heard tales of canaries being taken into mines as an early warning for dangerous gases. Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys. When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Using these canary boys to warn of danger? I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! We can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
What are we waiting for then? Let's take back the mithril mine.
The mines are crawling with sword bear soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
Even so, we must take action. You can focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
awfully quick to spurn off the topic of, hey, we have the master sample, and now,
What can I help you with?
oh, what is that?
What do you mean?
The enemy forces attacking the bridge.
Oh, I see. The shock troops led by that brassy young woman. Our intelligence suggests she is a high-ranking member of the Black Blades.
That girl is one of their officers?
Don't underestimate her. She uses the power of song to bolster her soldiers and weaken ours.
The power of song?
Yes, her songs can be quite troublesome. All of our soldiers that hear her sing become confused. The sword bearers bombard us from the opposite bank when they see us in disarray. We've suffered great losses from these attacks.
Songs that inspire allies and confuse the enemy. She must have quite a voice. I'd like to hear it myself sometime.
So it doesn't bother you that she's a foe? I hope her honeyed tones send you tumbling off the bridge.
I have no ulterior motives, I swear.
So, if you silence this girl, would that swing the battle in your favor?
Unfortunately, she is protected by a formidable force, and the narrow bridge makes it impossible to get close.
Then, let us try.
Oh, fuck.
Is this the wind vessel we have here?
Wait a minute, I didn't realize this was gonna be, like, immediately into this.
What a delightful surprise! You've come all this way to hear me perform? Why, thank you! I am Praline a la mode. Prepare to be dazzled! Hey everyone! When you hear one of my numbers,
We go wild!
Guard drops.
and when you see me dance,
We go wild!
then get wild! Here we go!
I fear, I may not. Oh.
Love in the crossfire! Setting my sights, get you tonight. Love
Yeah!
in the crossfire.
Praline!
Feeling alright, squeeze you so tight. Love in the crossfire, ready, aim, fire.
No.
Her song has them entranced.
Love in the crossfire, ready, aim, fire. Setting my
What a sweet voice. She's enchanting.
Don't listen to her. She'll mess with your head.
Let's do this! They're strong!
Don't they feel any pain? Nothing seems to faze them.
Okay, everybody, time to back up a bit. The time is nigh to blow them sky high. Fire!
Uh-oh. We need to pull back now, or we'll be obliterated.
Well, okay. Never mind.
Afraid we weren't able to break through.
I don't think
If it
so,
is
like,
beyond
this
even
scary.
you,
Oh my god.
then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
Okay. I'm glad that it did not throw me into battle. Oh. Terrifying. Ooh. There's a side quest all the way back on the boat, but I want to exhaust the rest of the dialogue first.
What can I help you with?
Mercenaries.
I'll fill you in on what we know about the Blackblade mercenaries hired by the Swordbearers. They have about 4,000 soldiers stationed in these lands. They are split into at least 5 units that we know of. The first, a unit led by the Swordmaster, the commander of the Blackblades. They are powerful, elite troops. Next is the unit that conquered the East City using toxic mist. We are very aware of the danger they represent. They have not been seen in recent years, which is cause for concern.
Sage advice from the traveling merchant, as always.
Then there is their naval force. They are rarely sighted in battle. But after the Temple of Fire was attacked, there were reports they made several attempts to approach it from the sea. We also believe that the Black Blades has a covert unit specializing in assassination. Many shield-bearer officers have been slain in the past 4 years. We think this unit was also responsible for killing the Fire Vestal. Last of all, there is the unit led by someone I care not to mention. If it is beyond even you, then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
Ah, I see.
What can I help?
Why this bridge?
There's a good reason that the lines of battle were drawn at this bridge. 3 roads run north to south across this land. One each to the east and west,
environmental
and
advantage.
this one in between.
Yeah.
The central road that this bridge is built upon is wider than the paths to the east and west, and it serves as our main thoroughfare. The colossal weaponry the Black Blades have given the Swordbearers is too large to be hauled down any other road.
I see. So the enemy was forced to target this bridge to make use of it?
Precisely.
Otherwise, the other ones are too narrow.
We made this bridge our last line of defense, and the main body of the shield-bearers guards it.
That's why they don't just
The
walk
Swordbearers
around.
need to cross the bridge, so they cannot attack it directly. This strategy results in the least casualties for our forces.
But even if you halt the advance of their main contingent, wouldn't it be easy for smaller units to slip past by other routes?
That's what I was thinking.
Correct. Small squads we are not aware of present more danger than the vast army we face before us.
Okay. No, the risk is absolutely there.
What can I help you with?
Nothing.
I see.
Incredible. What are you thinking about? Nothing. Incredible. They have obtained the 3rd foremost jhana. Sometimes the shortest way there is the long way around. Yep. I'm at least slightly glad that I haven't been, like, too crazy leveling everybody up. It was like the one big, like, long EXP session the other day. Or, like, after stream. I've just been kind of coasting, except for when those all of the automata decided to punch me in the face. This is terrible. Sail away. The next side quest.
Hey, have you ever heard of the Siren Song?
I have. A strange voice you hear out at sea, right? Sailors who hear the song become captivated by it and throw themselves overboard. It's a common tale.
That's right. The
This
Siren
lighting
Song
upgrades in
that
this
causes
entire
all
remaster
to
have been
cast
incredible.
themselves into the sea. When I was even younger than you are now, there was a time it was heard throughout the whole ship.
A siren song? Was everyone okay?
It caused great panic among young and old. but a traveling bard who happened to be aboard said something that calmed everyone down. All you have to do is sing above the siren's voice. Brilliant, isn't it? He conducted us in song with his baton all night long, and the siren was defeated.
Wow, that's quite a story. Where did the bard go?
Who knows? He set off again soon after. One of the elders here might know.
The bard had pupils all over the world. I was young, he must have been about my age now. I doubt he still lives. I remember him saying he was going to meet a pupil of his in Anchine. Telling me it's all the way back in Anchine? And back across the entire ocean? And then against the level 2 guys. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm curious now. I want to see what the level of these guys are compared to me. Oh, turn it off. Oh, how the times were so simple. Oh, how easy it was. Actually, hold on. 400% counter rate. The adrenaline support ability. We're doing this very quick. This isn't even like an efficient way to do EXP grinding, but these sure are very weak enemies getting killed by attack. Wait out the timer now, but it's fine. Alright, now I think we're good for Adia's special. Okay, sick. Alright, now we could get Valkyries the normal style. Just by playing the game normally. Now we have to his singing. His last words to me were, "Always sing with your mouth wide open." Second people he visited, I believe they lived near the castle in Kaldisla. I've been going all over the world for this one. Let me see, yeah, our move is pretty strong now. And my little designation is red tulip. Cool. We have 14 out of the 24 jobs. Interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Too much encounter rate. Well, you know what? It's actually not too far off. Right, I think it's over. Oh, level 7. I remember it like it was some amount of time ago. I'd wait till daytime. I'm not sure if this NPC spawn's either a daytime or a nighttime, so I'm just waiting it out. There we go. Looking for my old mentor? It has been some time since I heard his name. Give me a sec. I mean, everything seems fine on my end. Such memories. I was his second pupil. When he came to see me, he looked fondly at my children as if they were his own grandchildren. Now they're all grown up and I am an old woman. Wish to know if I was given any instructions? I do remember him saying, "Sing from your belly." He stayed with me a few weeks, then set off to visit his third pupil. They lived in Florum, the land of radiant flowers. They had me going all over the place for this one. I also don't particularly remember this side quest in particular, or where it goes. Just need to find a port to dock in. Fucking Florum. Oh, wait, oh no, we just have to go through the woods. Right. Also, I didn't get the free rest while I was at the inn. It's fine. I think this all works out. Swap these around so that we don't have to worry about getting poisoned all the time. These guys are probably still terrifying. Anyway, I can't wait to walk through that on the way back. Oh. I was his last pupil. Does that surprise you? A little bit. Expected a woman, no doubt. Me being from Florum. I can see it in your. I can see it on your face. My mentor visited 2 other pupils before coming to see me. Stowed one of the secrets to his songs to each of us. This is embarrassing. He said, "Do not be shy when it comes to song." He always worried that I was too faint of heart. I'll never forget the words he whispered to me when he left my side for the last time. A singer has no need of finesse, he said. He was heading to Hochschild as he left. So let me guess, now we gotta go back to Hochschild. Yup. This will all be used. I'm just gonna throw off encounters. I don't need to waste my time getting encounters I'm just gonna be running from anyway. They got me sailing across the entire world for this shit. Better be worth it. Alright, and now, like, back to where we started. One of those quests that's just like, this should not have taken me across the whole world, but we'll see. Let me save, just in case. Usually I'll wind up doing something good for me, though, so... That old bard he passed on not 10 years ago. A half year after he arrived here, he gathered us little ones up and taught us about music. Always sing with your mouth wide open. Sing from your belly. Do not be shy when it comes to song. No, he never told us anything like that. Huh? But he did say your hearts are as one, and the most important thing is to have fun. Not just me. All the people of this town were his pupils, as were their children. Even in the midst of this war, I bet you could convince the shield-bearer soldiers to break into song. Ah, when he died, we sent his belongings to Grandship. And now we're just going back to Grandship. Pheromone plus. Don't like that. That's scary. Wait, how much HP do they have? Okay, they have like exactly the same. That's kind of scary. How similar HP they have.
Ah, look who we have here! Oh, look what I found while cleaning up the place.
Could that be the Bard's baton? I wonder if we could borrow it for a while.
Really? What for? I certainly don't mind, so take it. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it.
Thank you! Hey, there's something written on it. The most important thing is to have fun, it says.
Huh. Key item? Yeah, there it is. Legendary baton. The baton of traveling bard, Archipeller. I'm sure that did something for us. Ooh. Never mind, I think I know exactly what this is accomplishing. Now we can lead our own song over the siren song.
What can I help you?
Do battle again. Ah.
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence again.
We haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
Oh, please. Don't pretend you're not captivated by this voice of mine. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild!
Shut it! You won't get your way so easily.
try as many times as you want, but it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darlings?
We're here for you, Praline!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then!
Oh god, wait, all of the defenders are dead over there.
Not so fast. Come on, shield bearers!
What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now. I'll just have to sing louder. Oh, this isn't working. Time to blow you sky high. How's that? No way! It's useless! Ah! Why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on! Oh, kick the wind vessel and that other riffraff out of here!
Alright. I don't remember how strong these guys are, but... Ooh, that's also not good. Let's see. Shell split. Edge of Madness. I don't want to confuse the axe fighter on my side. Okay, hold up. Slow down. You don't even have Esuda? You're insane. Also, that sword fighter has gotta go. Love that one. What? Full attack up plus 25%. Okay.
My love is boundless!
Hang in there. Hi, Pandora. Oh gosh, thank you for the belly rubs. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. Today's been treating you well. I am in the thick of it right now.
Good luck!
Oh. Holy shit. One more for you. Fuck. Damn it. Come on. Dying of allergies, and heat. But otherwise, doing alright. LMAO, I've got spray weak fault. We're fighting a boss. Not going well. Yeah. No. Oops. We've made some pretty good, like, main story progress as well, so I'm not, like, knocking that. But also, like, ooh. I was not ready for it. Hold on a minute. You're hitting damage limit on Grand Strike. That means if I do this, you're gonna do way more than that. That boss looked absolutely awful. This is the performer boss fight. So naturally, the performer herself is not part of the stuff that is very difficult about this fight. It's the buff that she doles out to the other guys. That's the scary part about this.
What can I...
Oh, look!
You literally just watch this. They're not nearly as strong as the rest of. She is only strong because she's buffing the other guys to be way stronger. Other than that, there's not really a cause for alarm. Except there kind of is, because these guys hurt a lot. Sloga. Oh, thank you for shouting out Pandora as well. Any of you guys who have not seen or have not been to Pandora streams, I know they stream, yeah, they do a bunch of Smash Bros. Bunch of, ooh, sorry, big stretch. It's a good time over at Pandora stream. Definitely go follow them if you haven't. Hold on. I feel like I'm overlapping something here, but I'm not sure what.
It's over!
Woo. Oh, they are weak to thunder. Okay. I figured as much. Oh, they're really weak. Okay. I completely blew my fucking damage on that. Okay. I have a silly idea. Now we have critical rate up, we have, here we go, try blinding this guy. Right now we can sleep in. That's the best I got. And we're gonna witness how much damage he is about ready to do. He's gonna do a bunch of damage. At least he should do a bunch of damage here.
Full power!
Alright, check this shit out. Crit rate up. Let's go. Ah, okay, it's only like barely breaking damage limit. Okay. I got really hopeful for a second. She's not weak to anything in particular. Okay. Ow. Alright, putting that guy back to sleep over there. I also am jumping through assumptions here, but I don't want her to summon any reinforcements. Oh yeah, these guys are weak as fuck. Okay. This is where the 12 where most of the Raven Form music I hear comes from. Yeah. Because it's just that good.
You end here!
Raven Second does have a lot of like really good music as well. Yeah, no, like nine times out of 10, if you're listening to any music that's Bravely Default music, it comes from this game. Slow magic, weak magic, and then we need cat more spells.
a bit of love?
Love power. Libertine Ground is still my favorite track. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now we're BP boosted. Oh wait, no, I should be doing Blizzard because I have the Blizzard staff. Okay. I need to throw like cures out. If you're wondering why I'm curing at full HP, the white mages get their special from curing allies, so... Even if they have full HP, I'm still gonna be mashing the healing button anyway. One more for you. And then we do another one of these. Please? Okay, sick. Turkey grab, that's me. That is also that. We have 700% critical rate. Oh, I see. Slow, and then more Blizzard, mash more cures. Yeah, we're hitting so many crits now. Oh shit, I hit everybody. Oh wait, no, right. Magic doesn't wake people up. One of the greatest boons. Alright, I'm gonna make it risk here. Full. Putting this guy back to sleep. Oh, fuck. I must. Yes, okay, set. Okay, now we have Ring a Bell special. So we pick his back up. Oh, I'm doing like so many calculations. Okay, oops. Alright, Phoenix down, which I need to buy more of, and then...
The things I do for you.
Woo! That's a huge heal. This way we have several song buffs happening, and it's all still stacking, so... Oops. Putting this guy back to sleep. Mash Cure, and then Mash Attack. So many crits. Oh no, we ran out of time. No, damn it. So close. Putting this guy to sleep over here has been like such a huge boon. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, you know times are dire when there's no there's a turn of everybody is not defaulting. It's bad in here. Anyway, we can start stacking our crit back up anyway. Woo! Okay. A little bit more to go. Sloga. Need to... Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, that worked out in my favor, actually. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the cool glasses. Oh wait, I think we won. That crit was huge. What do you mean Shower of Blood didn't work? Hold up. That's items. That's that. There we go. Oh, 1,000 HP, you're joking. We need to secure victory. Then we can pick Rigondeaux up off the floor. Yes!
Don't give up.
Okay, we're good. We did it. Woo! Alright. Anyway. Anyway, time to destroy this guy. Woo! We did it. Oh. Second try, by the way. Learn Math Attack. White Magic level 3. So you can finally do the good white magic, the white magic stuff. Soul Crush. Dark Quishlet and Stardust. Because now... we stole it. We now have the performer. All of that cool shit that she was doing with her allies, we can do that with us now. Passive allies do song and dance. Pretty middling stat scaling. Favors rod, staves, and daggers. Speaking of stealing, I guess you haven't stopped the thief on anyone? No.
I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard.
I probably should be doing more stealing, but, oh, I'll just go.
That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Praline! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
Nice. I mean, that's... Okay, that only sucks. Also because I didn't, one of the achievements that I got there, oh boy. It was, where is it? Yeah. I missed out on this achievement because I didn't get the 9,999 damage in that run. Which was complete total overkill against the one mob. I kinda played that, like, terribly. But you know what? It's fine. There's definitely more chances for us to do, that much damage in the future. Okay, how did we fare after that? Okay, yeah. Don't be fooled. We only used the MP because I'm just like, fuck it. Let's just let's just cash out and win for like just guarantee the win. Lowers the MP cost of singing by 50%. That's because all of these spells are expensive as fuck. For a good reason. Love power. Love rush. 13 MP to raise target's BP by 1 is insane. All targets physical defense by 25%, which is... got your back. Key to your heart. 10% to the stat raising effects you receive, and subtract 10% from stat lowering ones. That's really good. Raise all targets' magic attack by 25% for 4 turns. What are the other ones? Catch me! Raises your chances of being targeted by enemies to the highest level possible for 5 turns. Physical magical magic attack, physical magical defense rise by 5% for 5 turns at the end of each turn. Ooh. Doubles the number of turns that stat raising effects on your stuff last. Harmony is the save singing MP. Reduce BP to 0 for either all enemies or all allies who have 1 or more BP. My hero. Raise all targets' BP by 1. Holy. Yeah, unparalleled support class. Anywho, I'm gonna cut to the rest of the ads. Be back in just a second. Okay. Yeah, you guys know the drill. See you guys in like 2 minutes. Well, alright. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I just wanted to... Okay. I'm probably going to be raiding out shortly because I do want to get dinner sorted. But I just want to move over to the other city and, like... I don't know. Maybe deliberate my team comp again. But, first, let's see here. Oh, wait. I need to restore the music to the game. There we go. Hi, I'm Dinner. Hi, Pandora. Heading out for an hour later train. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna be raiding out, like, after I, like, just, like, deliberate my party, but, if you gotta run, but there's no pressure. I do have a raid target, picked out, which is good, because I figured this out, like, during the break instead of, you know, after the fact. We got you... Okay, so the whole point of Ring a Bell with leveling up White Mage is just so that we have, like, more, like, sub-white magic stuff to do. And you got the White Magic level 3, which is perfect. That's exactly what I needed. As you can post good dies. The thing, yeah, no problem, no problem. Get your phone charged. Nice having you around, and hope you are well. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Pandora. So I'm thinking that we do Ring a Bell with... Hold on. I think... Who has the MP of plus 20%? Summoner? It's like an early MP up. Oh no, it's Red Mage. Wait, I could swap to, like, fucking subclass Red Mage. Main role Performer. And just, like, be still... just have a shit ton of spells at my disposal still. Oh, but then I'm running into the same problem that I always do of putting everything on one character, and then it's all... just blows up from there. The reason why I'm putting White Mage on other people is that I'm not putting everything on Agnes again. Goodness. Anyway. So, what do we do here? Oh, Fluffalicious, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Hey yo, hi. Hi. I have to lose a bunch of MP as well. That's the other thing with this. You can't really sub any... well, how goes you? It's going pretty well. I been playing a bunch of this recently, and it's one of my, like, favorite 3DS games growing up, and now it's on the PC with, like, a proper remaster and whatnot. And playing through it has just been an absolute joy. I'm currently deliberating what I'm gonna swap my party members around with. And I think I want to do something like this. Maybe? Funny enough, I do get more MP out of this. Lose all my strength, though. It looks vaguely familiar. I see it. Yeah, we lose out on our strength stats. But the int and mind stats actually also lends well to that, like, subbing White Mage. Even if it means that we have swapped a physical DPS for... Once again, I completely fumbled it, by the way, and took Dungeon Master instead of something that was actually good for me. This will continue to happen until the end of time. Let's see here. What do we subclass? If all the MP is just going to be going into that, then... I guess Freelancer. That doesn't sound right. That probably works. And we can take off two-handed because you don't need a two-handed staff for shit. I'm basically swapping off of having a really powerful melee DPS for pure support. Do we even do this? Actually, I think what I'm doing is silly. I shouldn't even do this. I don't think I necessarily need a performer right now, unless I, like... I think Ring a Bell is, like, the one person that could become it, but they're, like, they're in a, like, a flex position right now. I mean, they're not doing damage anyway, whatever. Let's do the worst mistake that I ever could, and then learn the reason why I shouldn't do this. We're not gonna worry about magic attack though. Instead, I'm going to put magic attacks. You don't have to like change anything about like equipment. Am I stupid for doing this? Probably. I don't know, my current setup I feel like is pretty decent, and like if push comes to shove I could just like swap Ring a Bell. But like he wasn't doing much damage anyway, so it's like one of those things that's just like it's trying to be like a balancing act. We have white magic on our on the back just in case we need it. Yeah, okay. At least somebody has a good enough mind stat to be a sub healer for the time being. Yeah, thanks again for the follow. Sorry, we're gonna be like wrapping up stream in like a couple of minutes, but I just wanted to figure out something. I think this is going to be pretty good for the time being, because now I can actively buff myself without having to worry about, you know, what if I just, like... I still have the healing in my back pocket, but also I have very, very powerful party-wide buffs. That's the most important part. Now I can easily, very reliably, instead of having to rely on, like, using specials for buffs, just, you know... thinking like a couple of times, and then everything's totally fine. And then once we get more songs, then yeah, this is going to be like a very powerful support. I think ultimately we did pretty good today. We beat two bosses, or two like the sub-bosses. The first one on the first try, the second one on the second try. And then we took an even longer time fighting the main quest boss, which was just way less threatening, but still kicked our ass. But that's what I get for playing on hard mode. I have about 6 or 7 villagers. No! Don't think it! Don't say it! Anyway, Modern Final Fantasy V, yeah, exactly. Like I said, Ring a Bell was just leveling up white magic so that way we have someone else who isn't, like, yeah, someone else who we can rely on for healing besides the red mage in the party. I'd like fuck up anybody else's like equipment doing this, right? No, okay, we're all still totally fine. What other weapons is this guy proficient with? Well, I can do rods. I'm not casting magic though. Casting healing. Also, like, I don't want to use like items either, unless it's the thief knife for stealing. But like, I mean, shit, that does give me more of a reason to want to steal things off of enemies. Final Fantasy, the 4 Heroes of Light on the DS. Ah, I see. You know what? I think that that game was also like, dude, they made that game, and then like basically shortly after, they're just like, all right, cool, we have the framework for this. Let's go make Bravely Default. Can do shenanigans like Bard Zerker in this. That's in a game that I don't want to touch. I mean, that sounds really cool on the surface. But like, oh man. Yeah, no. I think this class is already doing enough as is. Oh, but you know what? You know what? I could use not only the opportunity to steal more items. The fact that I could get dagger supers very, very easily by doing so. Yes, I'm gonna have Ring a Bell do 3 things at the same time. No, I don't care. Give him the Thief's Knife, which innately has the Mug ability. And then we give him the Thief Gloves, which is going to lower his defense. Yes, you can mix classes and passives to your heart's extent. Yeah, exactly. Ring a Bell looking like Elvis? Yeah, that's... Look, I got the Performer, and that's just what it looks like. It's either that or I put the other, like, female characters in the bunny outfit. And of all of the party members, Ring a Bell was not doing much anything anyway, so... And now he's doing 3 things all at the same time, so... You know what? I think it works out entirely fine in my favor. Alright, yeah. I'll sort all this out next time. I want to get dinner sorted. He's went from doing nothing to doing 3 things at the same time. Anyway. Which game do you not want to touch? Bravely Default 2. Because when you mentioned Bard Zerker, that's the first thing that came to my mind. Because I know that game has the Berserker in it. And then the Bard that is laughably weaker in that game compared to the Performer. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know you can just like mix and match whatever you want. There's like no restrictions otherwise. And I also feel like I might be going a bit too brave with that. His hair for the Elvis look. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That'll be it for me today, though. We'll wait tomorrow to see if I've made an awful, terrible decision with turning Ring a Bell into the Performer. Talk about Final Fantasy V. Oh, I see. Okay. My apologies. I was unaware. I don't know why my brain shot to an even worse game, but that's my apologies. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Fury. Please forgive me. Oh gosh. All right. Anyway, we gotta. At least I want to head out, and I need to stop looping in circles. We're rating Silver. Rating my good fox friend Silver, who is currently doing an archipelago right now.